Edit. Now, wait, are you referring to all the chat messages, the Slugbot stuff? There's only like 3 builds that I added. And I removed one, or tried to remove one that was already removed. Waiting for the sun. Ba-doo-boo. 5 commands. Yeah, I added build 3 times. And then I removed build twice. No, I just removed build once. 1, 2. Slugbot's only... Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Slugbot only replied 4 times to commands. You can't count. You can't count. But anyways, we've got I'm calling this for right now, I'm calling it Team Weeb. Because it's got the Great Katana build and the Katana build on it. It's also got the Scythe build, and so I don't think Team Weeb is the best name, but I don't know what to call it. Let's get honest. Let's do honest. Team Edge, maybe. All right, so they could be edgy, maybe. Is this an invasion? Invasion. Booshk. All of the new builds tonight are at like 20. So I'm either going to have activity or I'm not. That was not something that I had anticipated, even though I should have. Like, in the process of getting these builds made and tested, I was going to just be playing a lot at low levels. Just because all of the builds that need tested, I make them at a low level. Leveling from PvP. Oh, the sun. Waiting for the sun. And for... Look at the brave leveling from PvP. It's easy if you do. This guy's just copying Chase the Bro. I saw Chase the Bro do a series on YouTube where he only leveled his character up by doing PvP. It's an original idea that no one's ever done before Chase. And then I'm the second person. I'm going to set a world record for speed run to the meta rune level by playing PvP. I'm here until 139. That's the meta. Shout out to Chase the Bro. He's an excellent YouTuber with a good attitude, and he makes my pee-pee tingle in the most amazing ways. Also, isn't Chase invading? He's not tunting, he's invading, right? Leveling through PvP, if you're just leveling by getting invaded, that's the easiest way to fucking level. The easiest, the most powerful power level that there is to play the game with a fucking Taunter's Tongue active. There is no easier way to level up your character fast than to play it with a fucking Taunter's Tongue on. Because you get mad fucking runes anytime you kill an invader. So the challenge run where you only level by killing invaders is not particularly fucking challenging. Maybe early game when you're running across a bunch of dirty twinks like Gopher P with his bleed build. With his overpowered Dick Stain of a bleed build. I don't know. That guy ran and got the Knight Rider glaive fairly early. I mean, I'm invading up to, what, 42 max? Knight Rider glaive is... I don't know. I'm not saying it's hard to get over there and get it by rune level 42. Speed, what's up? Okay. Imagine doing spinning slash on a fucking Naga Kiba in 2024. It got nerfed. It got nerfed. Now you can't shit on me for having spinning slash on a blood Naga Kiba. I mean, I guess you still can, but you have no foundation. Your argument and your insults have no foundation anymore. You like spinning slash on your twin blades? Yeah. It is a little bit disappointing that got nerfed. It was nice and strong. It's not as strong anymore. Whirly twirly city boys. Spinning around and bleeding people. Why don't you do man's work? Appleyard, I fucking invaded this guy yesterday. I don't forget the Steam name like that. But speaking of bullshit, I forgot to get this thing turned on. Apparently. Ain't got nothing. Okay. Ain't got nothing at all. Have I tried Wukong? I have not, and I do not plan on it. Ain't got nothing at all. I definitely ran across this player. I don't remember what the context was. I haven't even really seen Wukong. I feel like I was watching somebody, Ms. B or one of the female streamers that I follow. Might have been Raph. No, it was Savy. I hadn't watched Savy in forever. She used to be like a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner. Germany. Anyways, I saw she was playing Wukong. I'm like, all right, let's see what Savy's doing with Wukong. And I think she was doing I think it was a boss fight. But it looked like she was using a lot of powers, weapon skills, as it were. Oh, why didn't I drink my bottle of juice? But at the end of the day, I don't know that much about it other than it seemed like a lot of people were playing it and then they stopped playing it. And I got the sense that they stopped playing it before they finished it. And so I feel like a lot of people who were playing it were probably paid to be playing it. And then I haven't heard anybody say that it's amazing. It's not really. It's not nearly as strong as it used to be. I think it's still a popular one. I think Moonvale is by far the one that people are gravitating towards way more now. All that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. Leon Kennedy? No, I don't want this invasion. That connection is dog dick. You love Wukong and it's your game of the year? I'm trying to figure out, I feel like the next game that I play, I want it to be a game that's just like, I don't know, easy. I don't really want a game that's gonna test my goddamn gamer skills. And at the same time, I want it to be a game that's fun to push the buttons. Make it fun to push the buttons. I want to be successful within the first 3 tries every time. That's the kind of game I want to play. Basically I want Zelda. Ooh, boo. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. And I'll make you thunder. When I look to the west. I don't know if I've ever tried to play Stairway at a guitar store. I played a lot more songs that are way more obnoxious than Stairway, I'm sure. This is wrong. I feel like busting out Schism on the bass is probably in the neighborhood of fucking Stairway. And don't tell me that you haven't fucking walked into a music shop and picked up a bass and busted out fucking Schism. See, you're only denying it because you know you've done it. I don't know if you're making an extraordinarily inside meta joke, Chevy, but the guy who played Smoke on the Water, he just recently did an interview with some bigger music guy on YouTube where he's like, yeah, everybody plays Smoke on the Water wrong. Calling you to join him. As on a whispering wind. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo. I don't think that the correct version, Chevy, is considerably harder than the incorrect version that most people play. I think what I remember hearing is that most people play it with power chords. But the actual chord that he's using is a different brand of, either a different brand of power chord or a different interval than root fifth. Beer. You should get a fucking guitar, but you've only ever played air guitar. Ba-doop doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to play guitar, I guess you got to get a guitar. Ugh. I wonder. Okay, here's a thought. Of the people who actually stuck with a guitar and played it to a point of mediocrity, I wonder what percentage of those people purchased their first guitar versus were given their first guitar. Like when I first started playing guitar, it was because my dad played guitar and there was a guitar around the house. My dad wasn't playing guitar anymore. My dad had played guitar when he was in his youth. And then there just happened to be a guitar around when I'm like, I think I might want to learn how to play guitar. And so there wasn't an investment there. It was just like, oh, there's a guitar here. He made you buy your first one? Before you ever even played a single note? Now, I played that only semi-seriously for like about a year when I was a freshman in college. And then the first summer that after like the summer in between my freshman and sophomore year, I got a summer job. And then the first thing I bought with my summer paychecks was a new Fender Squier Strat, a shitty little fucking amp. And then the second thing I bought was a new Pioneer stereo with some big ass fucking Serwin Vega speakers so that I could be the loud asshole in the dorms my sophomore year. I was not the loud asshole in my dorms my freshman year. Somebody else was. And I'm like, God damn it, if somebody's going to be the loud asshole in the dorm, it's going to be fucking me. I will take one guitar, one amp, and one massive fucking stereo that I still have. So many years later. I still have those Serwin Vega speakers. They're sitting right over there. They could punch a hole right through your fucking cock. They're that powerful. They've got fuses in them. They're so fucking balls deep on awesomeness. They go balls deep on awesomeness, and they've got fuses so that you just blow the fuses instead of blowing the speakers. And I've blown a fair few fuses. Did I already eat my typical badass dinner? I haven't been doing the Saturday mukbang thing for a long time. DoorDash failed me. Probably, I was about to say they failed me one too many times. They really failed me about 7 too many times before I finally just gave up on them. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the most financially sound decisions to be making, but it was fun for the stream for a while, and also my parents made a decision to start sharing their wealth before they die instead of waiting until they die for me and my brother to get a comfortable amount of money. I honestly don't even know how much I'm gonna get now, but anyways, instead of waiting to die, they decided to just start giving their money away before they die so that they could watch me and my brother's family, you know, have some degree of comfort. And so I kind of did feel obligated to, you know, take some of that money that they were being generous with and do things that I could, like, don't stop me. Did the host die to an NPC fucking their shit up with a halberd? I think Oscar or whatever the fucking guy's name is. Got aggroed. Irina's dad or uncle or some shit. Up me. But yeah, every time I order on DoorDash now, it's 30 to 45 minutes of anxiety wondering if the food that I ordered is actually going to make it to my door. It seems like DoorDashers these days pride themselves on just how fucking entitled they can be. It's weird, man. It's so fucking weird. For like, I don't know, close to 100 fucking years, approximately. Like, motherfuckers have been working in service industries without, I don't know, throwing a hissy fit and just stealing everything everywhere. Not to say that people didn't steal from their service jobs. Maybe it just seems different because they're stealing from me and not from their employer. Like, no doubt, when I was working at Starbucks, I definitely violated the fucking who has to pay for fucking drinks policy. But it seems like the DoorDashers, like, as soon as like DoorDash came out, it was like they're just going to steal at work, but they're going to steal it. Like, the only people they have an opportunity to steal from is the customers. Like, the DoorDashers themselves aren't, they don't get to, you know, eat food on the clock or give, you know, free cheeseburger to their buddy. They're just, the only opportunity they have for stealing anything is the food that's supposed to go to the customer. See, I'm the exact opposite, Chevy. I'm like, put it on the fucking ground and leave, and then I'll come out and pick it up. I don't want to fucking see your face. Jerry was a race car driver. He strafed so goddamn fast. They didn't knock or ring the doorbell. It was just left there. Yeah, that's what they do. It's no contact food deliverance. Food deliverance. You just got to keep track of the app to know when it's there. That's a feature, I think. I don't know. I think if if you were to check, you probably had selected no contact delivery. That's what they default to. Now, see, I don't need that either. I just need you to pick up the food that I ordered and then bring it to my doorstep and put it there. Fuck me. I'm making your job easier. I mean, I'm not going to like go out of my way and complain and tell people to fuck off if they text me with order updates. That's the whole point of DoorDash. Well, maybe not the whole point. But a core feature of DoorDash is that I can get reasonably fucking fresh fast food on my doorstep in a reasonable amount of time without having to fucking talk to anybody or their fucking attitude. I don't have to fucking deal with your attitude. Oh, there's two of these ass. Oh man, I also got bald. You want me to know that my food is actually taken care of and give them an exact ETA? Well, you're just an exact estimate. Come on now, Johnny. Don't blow smoke up my ass with your fucking your lies. Exact and estimate don't belong anywhere together. And maybe your GPS is a piece of shit. DoorDash has way more data than you do. But also the time it takes you to send that text. Hello there, Mr. Gopher. My name is Johnny M. I'm your driver. I just picked up your food here at the Shit and Shake, and I'm going to be at your door in approximately 17 minutes and 43 seconds, assuming traffic behaves appropriately. I do appreciate your continued service here with DoorDash, and I do hope that you find your food fresh and juicy when it arrives at your doorstep in approximately 17 minutes and 17 seconds. That's just like 30 seconds of your time that you could have been driving down the fucking road. All right, anytime you spend texting me, updating me about shit is time that you should be focused on safe driving from wherever the fuck you were to wherever my door is. I don't avoid it at all costs. I do avoid it at great cost, no doubt. Were you texting and driving, Johnny? Because that's not safe either. It's really not, Dr. Anger, but sometimes I just don't want to. Maybe I don't want to put on, like, pants. Or maybe I don't want to infect the poor driver with the stank that wafts out of my house when I open up the door. They just get hit full on with, 15-year-old butt. And, well, I haven't been here 15 years, so 7-year-old butt. And dust and whatever the fuck else wafts out of my house. One, two, three, four. I would like to win via excellence. Yay. The difference between being an introvert? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's probably part of it. I don't know how technically sound it is to call someone an introvert. There's a lot of pseudoscience around some of this shit. A lot of pseudoscience around like Myers-Briggs personality types, and introverted and extroverted is part of that. But yeah, it's like, sometimes I just like most of it, I think, QC, most of it for me is that it's a forced interaction with rules. It's a forced interaction with rules about how people are supposed to behave. And when people are behaving according to the rules, and you're just having like a plastic interaction with somebody where everybody just says, the words that they're just basically following a script, exchanging pleasantries. And for me, that's unpleasant. When people are just exchanging pleasantries for the sake of it, it is unpleasant for me. As stupid as it is, whenever I walk into my family's house on a holiday and my entire family's like, Merry Christmas or Happy fucking Brother's Day, it's like, it's hard for me because I'm an asshole maybe, or because of something else, some other personality type or mental fucking illness. I don't fucking know. Like, I have to try real goddamn hard to be like, Merry Christmas. And even then, it's just like, I don't fucking mean it at all. It's so hard. You don't find it hard to fit the social contract? Once I get into it, it's not hard. Most of the time. Like I said, specifically like the isms. So no, that's not what they're called. What is it? Like I said, the pleasantries are the words that you say at specific moments that everybody just says because. I'm trying to think of what that's called, but I can't think of it. Now, I do agree that it is nice to be able to, have a good night. You too. Thanks. Thank you as well. Now, pleasantries is it, but there's something else for it too. There's another word for... is meant for social cohesion. I'm not saying that people who need to interact with one another shouldn't interact. Courtesies might be, that's not it either. This motherfucker aggroed dumbass too. Is this the same asshole? I think this is the same fart face. It might be the same asshole. Custom is maybe getting closer to it. If I Google Mary happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday origin. Origin. Are they talking about the song? I hate the song too, man. But I also hate saying good morning and good night, and I fucking hate good night. I'm going to bed. Everybody fuck off. Boosh, that's it. An announcement of intent, and then leave me the fuck alone. Boo-doo-doo. What about happy holidays? What about... Dude. Here they call it a phrase. I don't want it to be... That's not what I'm looking for. Season's greetings. Fuck. Platitude. I think platitude is what I'm thinking of. Platitude. There it is. A remark or statement, especially one with a moral content, that has been used too often to be interesting or thoughtful. Platitudes. That's what I'm trying to think of. I fucking hate platitudes. How are the balls doing, Ricky? How are your testicles today? Did you whack them with any more trees? You're walking around weird on account of your balls? Is this work? No. Boot. But where's your friend? All right, we have... this guy's gonna be tough, I think. It doesn't help that he's fucking dropping packets. And I'm not doing a single bit of fucking... He's just dominating the space. Fuck, man. I just got my ass shown to me by that great katana player. I'm so terrible against poise, and I'm so awful when I'm using it myself. I don't fucking understand. It's again, I don't remember having this feeling so much in Dark Souls 3, where all of the tools in the game seem to be more effective in somebody else's hands than mine. When that player has a great katana, there's not a single thing that I can do that doesn't result in a poise trade that I lose. Like every single opportunity I have to swing, I'm gonna get met with hyper armor poise trade. I'm never gonna interrupt their hyper armor. I'm never gonna outspace them properly. Like every single time I swing against that player, I'm gonna get hit, and it's gonna stagger me, and I'm gonna take more damage than they took. But then if you flip it around, and give me the great katana, I'm just gonna sit there swinging at fucking air for 5 goddamn minutes while they just deftly roll around me and punish everything. And I just can't figure out why it doesn't work that way for me too. Fuck my whole... Oh, we got Moongrum on the team. Lord. Good Lord. I'm starting to get real paranoid that my connection is dog shit. Because I feel like I've been running into a lot more dog shit connections lately. Even the ones that should be good or bad. And also when I run my pre-stream internet test, the one that I'm using is showing me that there's been a recent drop in quality of my connection. I don't know if that's the seasonal change that's happening, or if my equipment is fucked again, or what. But I don't notice myself dropping frames on the stream or any other other than that. Other than the numbers on that test being worse than I would like for them to be. There it is. Does it do the same thing for fiber optic cable? Or fiber optic internet? So is it the case that my cable company should be making some adjustments to, like, on their end to some of the things? Did I just bleed him out twice in a single fucking thing? I'm not saying like change the equipment. I'm just like saying, oh, it's like, here's a good example. The notch that I go to on my shower. I've got one of the hot and cold is controlled on a single goddamn dial. All right. And the notch that I have to go to in the summer is a little bit further counterclockwise than the one I go to in the winter, because the water is warmer in the summer. The cold water is warmer in the summer, and so when it mixes with the hot water, it produces a warmer thing. So, like, I understand that going from the fall to the winter, I'm gonna have to make a slight adjustment to how high I turn up the heat on my shower. And I guess I'm asking, is a similar adjustment needed for the cable company? It's like, oh, it's getting cold weather. We got to turn this dial to like 7. Instead of 6.5, it's got to be at a 7 now because it's winter time. Or maybe that's not how it works at all. Boot, boo-doo. The only thing that you recall that affects antenna theory. Do I want this one? I've already beat this nerd. I've already beat 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Are you guys not a fan of pushing buttons? Good Lord. I wish they were able to find a way to fix their, and they still didn't fix it. All the goddamn swap glitches. But I wish that they were able to get all their swap glitches figured out without completely neutering, like, this, you know, being able to swap your weapon. Especially when you're getting hit. Like, the inability to swap while I'm getting my shit pummeled is really tough. It's really hard, guys. I have 2 other builds on this save file that I need to test. This build could also go through some more changes. Like right now it's a bleed situation, but I might decide that I'd rather have her be a lightning kind of situation or some other infusion. Although it is fun bleeding motherfuckers out. No doubt. The thing is if I'm not getting any activity on this character, I'm not going to get him on either of the other ones that I need to use. Beer. Or maybe I should just switch it over to seamless. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. This one's it. Oh, I was wrong. Oh man. I thought I read the tea leaves, but I did not. I think we've got a Guangdong and a Rando. Dancing Swallow. Who are you? GG's dancing swallow. I thought for sure he saw me. I thought he saw me and that they were just progressing because they're like, fuck this Vader. Fuck this invader. You're not going to let him keep us down. We're going to keep doing our thing like grown men. And then we'll show him. We got an eyeball on him, and when he gets close, we'll turn around and slap him. But then they didn't turn around and slap me. They never saw me to begin with. Mario, what's up? You wonder if they had lock on near those stairs. Yeah, they were probably locked onto me, I'm guessing. Riders on the stone. Riders on the stone. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, and actor all alone. Riders on the stone. I feel like with a taunter's tongue, I'm still over here thinking about like what kinds of changes would need to be made in order for taunter's tongue to be effectively utilized or implemented in the game. And one thing I think it's another holdover from Dark Souls 3 is that you can't get a second invader. In most places, there can't be a second invader without there being multiples on the host team. That is not the case in the Covenant areas. Can we get some good spacing? R1, R1 every time on those katanas, man. It's not a cooldown. It's not a cooldown. It's literally, in order for the second invader slot to open up, the host has to have a friend. And so it's impossible for a solo player to get invaded by two invaders unless they're running the way of blue. What I'm saying is that The second invader slot, that should be just open right off the bat. If someone is using a Taunter's Tongue by themselves, a solo player, they should be able to get 2 invaders. Like, now I'm over here trying to figure out, like, ultimately I have no idea what, like, genuine, and I don't know that it matters, like, what genuine solo Taunter's Tongue players are looking for, and whether or not they actually get that from invasions. But now that I'm kind of talking myself through it, I'm not sure that opening up the 2 slots immediately, regardless of how many friends are there, would fix anything. It might make it easier for people to get fucking fight clubs going. I can also spam R1. Look at me. Like, I really do feel like they should go back to they should go back to first principles when it comes to the invasion mechanics specifically. They need to go back to just not necessarily throw everything away, but remove everything, set it aside, and then just pull the pieces back in that make sense when they look at when they take a new look at, with fresh eyes, at the invasion mechanic and what do they want it to be. Because I think it ultimately would all go back to, like, pretty high up on the list of things that invasions are supposed to be. Is a challenge for the people who are being invaded. And a substantial one at that, I think. Born on a bayou. I gotta fix my Which one of these do I want? This one. They know invaders are generally more experienced and they made it this way on purpose. Well, it's... I guess where I was going with that, Mario, is that if they were to like question like what is the role of the Taunter's Tongue? What in terms of like what gameplay experience is providing? What's up, Pinko? Or is it there to balance the invasions in some way? Like some people will tell you that invasions are supposed to balance cooperative gameplay, and maybe they are, and maybe they aren't. I don't know. So that's a question for them to answer. But it could be that, you know, a Taunter's Tongue is there to balance invasions, and for the invaders who are more experienced, who might be inclined to, you know, grief hosts or do invasions that kind of way, then the gankers can be there to, I don't know, balance that out in some way. Like I said, I don't know that there's, I think that there is probably, or maybe even certainly, almost certainly a role for ganks when it comes to invasions. But as far as like solo Taunter's Tongue users, like again, what kinds of what kinds of experiences are they hoping for players to have with the Taunter's Tongue? Or is it just simply, is it like it seems to be serving at least two different purposes in Elden Ring. The first purpose being it's the only way for a solo player to be invaded is to use a Taunter's Tongue, as opposed to you could be invaded as a solo player just by using an Ember in Dark Souls 3. And I don't think the Dark Souls 3 way is the right way. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not even sure ultimately that solo players need to be invaded. What is going on here? All right, he's dead. You are also very fucking dead. Good lord. If you wanted to play solo and not be invaded, you could just go offline in Dark Souls 3. Or just not be embered. Like, I'm still not believing. I think there are a lot of people that will tell you that being invaded is a core part of a playthrough for them. And they don't feel like they're playing a Souls game if they're not being invaded while they play through. Now, it's also the case that for a lot of people who I heard say that, they also do tend to spend a lot of time just playing through the game without being invaded and enjoying it perfectly fine. Invading solo players was neat as a lore thing? Yeah, that's the other part, is like, if you're gonna rule out invading solo players, then What does that mean? Are invasions now no longer an essential lore component or gameplay component for those players? I mean, they're still going to get invaded by the NPCs. It's this guy. This guy's whooping my ass with his great katana. I think the two main, I think the two main invader covenants in the game are very much anti-fingers, right? They're opposed to the Golden Order, and so the Recusants and the Bloody Fingers are just, I think, trying to take out the tarnished player who's trying to do the will of the fingers, right? Isn't that effectively the lore? I mean, it definitely is, though. It is connected. Multiplayer is connected. Now, only kind of on a surface level. Only on a surface level via quests and shit. Big of a boot. I think one way to fix things is to... What's up, Hayashi? One way to fix things and still have solo invasions, I think. There's this invader timer or some shit where it's like, for a player who's got a furl calling finger active and either a taunter's tongue running or a friendly phantom summoned, either that player is available to be invaded or they're not. There's a flag. This person is available for invasions versus they're not available for invasions. There might be a second flag where, like, this person is prioritized for invasions for people who are using Taunter's Tongue, although some people don't think so. But anyways, I think all that happens is if you are on the available to be invaded list, you just put on a list, and when somebody goes and uses their invasion item, you might be on their list. But I think that you're just on the list, and if an invader is looking for someone and you fit the bill, then they're going to invade you. Now, I guess who's higher up on the list? Like, again, I think that's part of the Taunter's Tongue thing. God damn. I'm getting my shit pushed in. By poise right now. and fucking heavy attacks. I'm getting fucking wrecked and embarrassed. Eat bleed. Eat bleed, fuck nugget. So anyways, rather than have like the invasion mechanic work that way, where it's like I'm available to be invaded and I'm gonna go get put on a list, and then if an invader comes in looking for somebody and I'm on their list and I'm on the top of the list, and that invader's gonna invade me. I think it really should work more like a dice roll kind of situation, where like I don't know what the right interval is, but like every 2 minutes or something. Every 2 minutes for a host that might be able to be invaded. Every 2 minutes the dice get rolled. And I'm just talking about basically an RNG thing. RNG happens, and if the RNG says yes, then the game looks for an invader. Invasions are no longer a matter of using an item. All invasions just come by strapping on some kind of circlet or cipher ring, a red cipher ring, and then you just get pulled into the invasion when the host calls you. So all the matchmaking then comes from the host side. Where was I going with that? And so then like the thing being is like for the solo player, it's just the odds of those dice coming up yes are very small. And no, you wouldn't even have to really, you could just make it so that the that you know the likelihood for the dice coming up yes is just simply higher, and then you'll get, I guess you can use probability to figure out what the average weight would be to get an invasion. You heard there was a new patch. From what we can tell, it only removed the graphic glitch. Even though it did also say that some other glitches were fixed besides that one. So I don't think it's something that affects, it's not one of those things that affects a lot of people, but there were apparently quite a few invasion streamers and invasion streams where people were upset about the fact that they had to reallocate stats. And not have access to free levels. What do I have on this? Spinning slash. Gopher. And here's the blue. Here's the blue. Did I buff? I did. Nothing I do is trading. I need to, after this invasion, go fix my, my talismans. Oh, I gotta go way far away. Fuck! Is everything dead up here? Nobody wants to bleed. Oh my God. Dead. Terrible heal. Is there any fucking PvE alive in this entire goddamn castle? Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting real tilted. I haven't gotten a single bleed out. Proud Mary, keep on. I don't have a plan. I can't get a bleed out, man. This is so fucking frustrating. And this guy, all he has to do is just jump. All he has to do is just jump, and I can't hit him for more than a bee's dick worth of fucking health at any given time. Am I already out of fucking this juice? You use a blue cipher ring so you can watch invasions? You mean you show up as a blue? God damn it, man. Why didn't I heal? I saw that I was out of fucking shit. God damn, that invasion was awful. I need to sit down and put away some articles of talisman, like this scar seal and this prosthesis, I think. There we go. Oh. Sometimes I get good bleed at this rune level, but other times it's just not good at all. I don't think I bled out either the host or the phantom one single time there. It's just so contingent on being able to keep up pressure. And I don't know how to do that with katanas. Boo-doo-to-boo-ba-deedle-doo-boot. Boo-doo-to-boo-ba-deedle-doo-boot. Now I'm going to need to make a little bit of food. I ate a bunch of leftover salad and thick pizza during the day today. So I might just need to make a bowl of oatmeal or something. There's good old spinning slash. I mean, I have that. I have that on the offhand that's always available. Yeah, I was able to get a bleed on him. So yeah, I've got the spinning slash, although spinning slash with I'm pretty sure all instances of spinning slash with status got nerfed when the DLC launched. So spinning slash Nagakiba is not a press A to win kind of situation anymore. Or press L2 to win. It's also entirely dependent on them kind of running into you. And those guys were just playing too smart. Well, yeah, it wasn't just that, Chevy. It was like they were also just playing reasonably good Elden Ring. You know, don't put yourself in a position to get hit. They're basically whiff punishing me, but with the benefit of having two players. Where all one player has to do is, like, not even really generate a whiff. Just get me to swing into their shield, while the other one, doesn't even actually space me. There's a bleed. Mickey just fucking jumped into the pit. That is also an option. I do have a bow, and I'm pretty sure I've got the blood arrows available. I need to do more of that. Review the last invasion? Was there something interesting there? Or do you just want to laugh again? Boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Oh, I need to open this up first. Here we go. Ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. All right, so we spawn in. Oh, we spawn in. We know that we got to kill Miki. Let's see. We got our compass up there. We identify quickly that that our targets are just right out here. And so we get our buff on right quick. Right quick. Buff it. Buff it. Do that. And then I use my seppuku. We get a seppuku swap here. So now I have seppuku on my double slash. I get all the build up. A jumping attack did nothing. Now here's where it's like, all right, what is my entrance here? Is the jumping attack the right entrance? Like, I knew that there was going to be a phantom around the corner. That phantom could have very easily punished me hard. He did punish me. He just didn't punish me hard on account of me being a dirty fucking twink, which too much defense. And he's just a poor, pathetic scrub lord new player with no upgraded weapons and 0 damage. I should feel ashamed for using my bleed. But we did keep the pressure on, and we did get a bleed out. A sploosh. Sploosh. See? Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Just frame by frame it. There's a good swing on the fall. And then we're just got our eye on the prize. Namely, fucking Wolverine's beehole. The eye is the prize is the beehole. And we said, hey, I can attack that beehole with a running R2 thrusting attack from a katana. Oh, roll, catch. Ooh, here it is. Roll, catch. Ah. Oh. And then, oh. See, there was the initial, oh. But then the, oh. Oh, 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 oh. And he did the sploosh. But then we thought that maybe the host had evaded us. But then the host is like, you know what? I'm just going to fucking take a dip. I'm just going to take a skinny dip. Look at me. YOLO. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets. Now, we'll never know if that was intentional or not. Notice how the host was facing away from me, though. Oh, oh. Shit. I think he's facing away from me. I thought he was facing away from me, but now I don't think so anymore. I'm not 100% sure that the host wasn't trying to jump down and save their friend. I don't think that was a suicide. Or I'm not 100% convinced that was a suicide. I think the host was trying to get down here. There was a miscommunication. The host came down, but then the friend was up. See, the host fell down and didn't take any damage. That's surprising. The fact that the host didn't take any damage there is very surprising. Now, see, the host is riding up. And now the host is like, oh, I need to get back down and help my friend. And so they jump off at the midpoint, but then they jump down this way, and then it's too late. I think that was them trying to come down and help their friend, Wolverine. But little did they know, Wolverine's butt was already... It was already over. We kept our aggression up, though. We won that one with chase downs. Go crazy. Maybe I should, And as soon as I like start to say it, I'm talking myself out of it. I was going to say maybe I should have a new channel point reward for no running attacks. I feel like I would get better at the game if I restricted myself from using running attacks occasionally and learned how to work around them. Like learn how to do something else. Look, take a look in the mirror. Oh, somebody, somebody, somebody. They work hard every day of my life. The end of the day. Oh, somebody. Can anybody find me? He works hard every day. Are they inside? I think they're inside. I think I got a real dog shit spawn here. Oh man. I was trying not to break any things. I got a terrible spawn. Somebody. What's up? Blood tax. Two. All right. Oh, this guy's got the special Dickmans. Fuck, man. Dead. Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting my salad tossed. I feel like this Maximo guy knows his build way better than I know any of my builds. Yeah, I just got shit on hard. Somebody to find. Somebody. It's probably getting close to time for me to move on to a different build. It seems like Honest here has all the things that she needs. And I don't need to go make adjustments to the copy version before I finish it and copy it again. Did I don't, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've done any shield swaps, but the shields have their loot on them that they need. Fucking Jerry. Fucking Jerry, man. I need more of the juice. Is Jerry not gonna get bled out anymore? Fuck. I'm just so bad, man. I just got shit on by a fucking dude fat rolling with a one-handed greatsword. All right. Take a break. Shit, do I need to come back with peanut butter and jelly or something? I could go for some dumplings. All of my love, oh, all of my love to you. Although that's going to take longer than the break time. I'm trying to think of what else I have. Dumpling seems like the right move, though. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, I think dumplings is the move. All right. I'll be back. What's up with Unids and his hoodie? I glanced over and I saw Unids rocking a hoodie. Is he trying to steal my flavor? Tell Unids to stop trying to steal my flavor. Man, make sure it has the R. Make sure you spell it flavor and not flava. Say, you people, are you stoned? Look at this guy. Oh, Wizard. What is wrong with you? Oh, there's a guy who doesn't know his buttons or something. This is not gonna be smart. What the fuck are you doing, Gopher P? Things die. Damn! Damn! I can't believe that host survived. That was some fucked up shit right there, man. That was some fucked up shit right there. Holy fuck! Holy shit. Additional locations for the Coliseum. I could throw that in there. It's not something we probably care about on this channel. Get him, get him. Nice! Oh, that was beautiful. I love it. I love it. The joys of teacherdom. That was the funniest fucking invasion ever. It's just, we were all just having a little fucking gangbang in the goddamn door. Raid with you. What the fuck? Ghost only has 25 viewers right now. Even though he's been on for 4 hours. What's up with that? Everybody's at lower than normal viewership. What the fuck is up with that? It's because everybody's watching Saint Riot. Everybody's watching Saint Riot, so nobody has any fucking viewers tonight. GG Saint Riot, you fucking asshole with your 9-hour stream. Leave some viewers for the fucking rest of us. Asshole. Let's raid Saint. All right. They're running. Oh, yeah! I love it. Oh. Are we actually going to get fogwalled here? Get fucked! Get totally fucked! And what's the power stance?
Okay, I'll remind you in 7 minutes.
God damn it, man. Oh, fuck you. That imp just came and fucked him, man. That was great. Good job, imp. Ooh, shit. I'm back. I need to get the screen back on. That's back. Oh, blah dee, oh, blah da, life goes on. Oh, llama, llama, life goes on. Okay. So Honest looks like she's set. Oh, we got Humble Mundle. Or we have a Humble Brundle at like 90 something, but he got rebirthed like real fucking low. No blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on. Oh, rabba rabba, life goes on. What ones do you need to put away? Life goes on. In a couple of years, I'm going to. All right, I think we need to put this away. Ha 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 ha. After in the marketplace. Hold a goddamn minute. Hold on a goddamn minute. Did I just put the wrong fucking thing away, I think? Gopher, focus. Status. Yeah, I need that dexterity talisman. Shitburgers. can you focus, man? Man, can you just grab on your focus hat and fucking grab it tightly and squeeze it over your fat fucking head? Oh, blood down, life goes on. Okay. This guy's just hanging out here. I've been noticing that I've been having a lot more trouble finding my physic. Not a lot more, but I've noticed that I'm having more trouble finding my physic and my... when I have all of the goddamn slots filled in my item belt tool kit. Ra-dow-ba-dow. Ra-dow-ba-dow. Do-do-ba-do. No, his mind is not for rent. Do any god of government. He has my IP. He has stolen my internet personality. Oh. How dare you? That's the reason. That's the reason. Da da bow dow ba da dow bow ba da dow da ba do boom boom. The world is a world is a... Ladies and gentlemen, I think they're back in here. Boop, chuck, boop, chuckoo, coo, chuck. Reedle, leedle, leedle, beedle, leedle, leedle, beedle, leedle, leedle, beedle, leedle, leedle, leedle. I'm getting real close to having all of the, I guess, original characters made, and to a place where the oh shit! That was the kill right there. That was a kill. The mind is not for rent. Damn straight, that was sick. Man, it's so disappointing. Like the poison moth flight, Ash. It's too bad that it sucks so much. Like this one that they gave us, this guy right here, is so fucking cool. It's so cool. Poison is mean at this level? Compared to what? I don't think it's meaner than rot. I feel like rot is a lot meaner than poison. Oh shit, my dumplings. My dumplings! Oh, the dumplings are browning up. Um, yeah, I think rot is gross. I don't know. I think that an argument can be made that that poison is kind of middle of the road at lower levels. Number one, number one, in defense of poison, um, if you want to make a poison build and have it be effective, low levels is about one of the only places where that's going to work. Um, but I guess what Chevy is, I think, saying sarcastically is that the poison boluses are available very early. From a crafting standpoint. And yeah, the spells around, and there's a lot of poison stuff that's available fairly early, like in Limgrave and the parts of um, it's parts of uh, what am I thinking of? Kaled, mostly newer players though. Maybe, maybe it is mostly newer players. Maybe it's not. Shit, my shit's not burning. Oh. There are some new and some who are replaying the game again. I mean, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, and I have to remember this too, when it comes to status, when it comes to status, I feel like the availability of the boluses is not the primary issue, or the availability of cures is not the primary issue. It's whether does this thing do too much damage for the rune level that we're at? And I ultimately don't think that poison does. And also on this particular build, I think it would probably be more effective if I did lightning. Um, but I definitely do enjoy some poison at the lower levels. Like I said, it's about the only place where it does seem to be effective. And it's not nearly as bad as poison was on the high wall at Dark Souls 3. Poison on the high wall in Undead Settlement Dark Souls 3, I've said before, that's definitely, it's overpowered. Mostly because of the healing resources available to the host. Like one poisoning, one round of poison could like take out like at least half of the host's ability to heal. All I gotta do is poison them once. In Dark Souls 3, in Elden Ring, the fact that they have access to better healing so early, definitely makes poison a little bit more palatable at low levels for me, or makes me more willing to use it at low levels. Snarf, how you doing? Now, ultimately, at the end of the day, I think any debates about whether poison is or isn't okay are kind of moot because like the game puts poison. There's poison like right here. There's this whole goddamn cave is poison. There's a poison swamp right over here. So that's like right off of the fresh player area, and then there's another poison cave. Like the entire gimmick of the cave is like this is where we do poison, in both that cave and this cave. So again, the fact that the game puts poison there, it's like, all right, I don't feel so bad using poison. Just like in Dark Souls 3, once you get to Fair and Keep, the whole goddamn Fair and Keep is poison, and you're goddamn right I'm going to use poison at Fair and Keep. And even in Crucifixion Woods, where some of the there's these little fucking toadstools that spray you with poison. It's like, all right. And here we go. Here we go where I just spent the last fucking 2 hours playing on a katana build where I don't have... Fuck, man. Just fuck. God damn. Oh. Now, see, that feels dirty. The poison didn't feel the least bit dirty. That felt fucking dirty. It's really, I don't know that, I don't know. My definition of dirty doesn't depend on the player that I'm fighting. It's more like, it felt like it did a lot of damage. I'm not going to stop doing it because it's fun. I just got to stop popping off so goddamn much about my poison flower blooms twice kills. Bit. These dumplings are pretty good. I got pork dumplings with some chili crisp on them. I'm addicted to chili crisp lately. I put it in my ramen. I put it on my dumplings. Occasionally I'll make an egg with it. Or 7. An egg or 7. Snarf, I went and looked to see if I could follow the near far tracking, but I couldn't find the cheat engine entry for area for multiplayer. I couldn't find that in the table. But the multiplayer's items do work in Seamless. You just have to invade once before they'll turn on, which I thought was kind of interesting. Ain't seen nothing yet. Like before you use the whatever, the needle or whatever the fuck it is, like both of these menus are grayed out. Oh, you're back in the army now? You're going back to the army in an hour? That sucks. I'm gonna go right back here and near far back into that motherfucker's world. Or I mean nearby. Or maybe not. Well, I thought for sure we were going to get a reinvasion of that penis face person, but maybe not. What the fuck is this bullshit? Who the hell is Wishbone Ash? Okay. He looks like a proper bug, doesn't he? You do vroom vroom in tank? Do you ever do any boom boom in tank? I probably don't need it. Shit. It reminds you of a fly. My character's model is supposed to be Jeff Goldblum. Didn't do a very good job with it. He's supposed to be Jeff Goldblum from The Fly. Actually, that's not 100% terrible. That's not 100% terrible. Like, I feel like if I were able to give him like glasses, like big thick horn rimmed glasses, the Brundle from the movie does. Maybe I should give him long hair. Oops. But anyways, the original, like I said, I'm on this build making mission where I take a lot of my builds and remake them at different levels. And so this is like the rune level 20 version of a build that was originally at like 90 something. And the original guy's name is Brundle. Humble Brundle. Because of Brundlefly. All right. Is there... Now, this guy's name, Humble Mundle. Alter, face, and hair. Hair. See, I'm pretty sure I did go looking for some other hairstyles that were a little bit more like the Brundlefly. But none of them really were all that great. There are no Jufro mullets among among the hairstyles. Although maybe among the new ones, there's something that might work. That was kind of like Unids. So yeah, I ended up going with, I don't know. This might actually be better. But I'm not good enough with character creator to like actually make good, super good resemblances. This is as close as I'm going to get to Jeff Goldblum. All right, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. No more, Mr. Free. Ugh. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Tay-Tay? Isn't that some sort of YouTuber? Isn't Tay-Tay a YouTuber? A YouTuber? Excuse me, Tay-Tay, are you a YouTuber? Oh, butt. Oh, my butt. Isn't that one where Kevin Bacon is an invisible man? That's fun. Satisfaction. That fella did very little damage. The host against me. I do have an opaline hard tier that makes me robust. Sometimes it's not robust enough. No. I don't pay attention enough to how much damage people are doing to me. Like, outside of the opaline hard tier, I don't feel like I go too far out of my way to, like, stat crazy defense, although I do also use the crab. So I am fortifying myself with damage negations. But a lot of the hosts are using unupgraded weapons. Is that guy doing? God damn, this guy's... Where's the heal? God damn. How fucking long does it take to get a heal off? And why is it enough time for this guy to completely switch his fucking gear and then punish me from 20 feet away? Do-ba-do-do-ba-do. And all you need is love. Rip-a-dip-a-doo. Rip-a-dip-a-doo. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Two bloodhound fangs. Rip-a-dipple fudge. Fuck. Watch this fucking thing. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. Love is all we need. There's going to be a step in eugenics for transparent skin. What benefit would that serve? Do you think people are going to choose transparent skin? No, love is all you need. I mean, no doubt that there would be an individual. There's a the number of individuals who would do to that to their children because it's quote unquote cool is definitely not zero. I don't necessarily think that there are that many people who would choose for their children to have translucent skin on account of like the lulz or the memes or the whatever. In the same way that there's not a whole lot of people that are trying to tattoo their babies because it's cool. But in the same way that it's illegal to tattoo a fucking baby, I reckon it would probably also be illegal to give a baby clear skin or translucent skin. That's like the third or fourth time I fucked that guy in the ass. This business of playing different characters but at the same rune level is kind of new and fun to me. Like I'm invading the same people but with different characters. So they haven't seen this bitch yet. Ugh. Did I say hello, Inspector in Damascus? I should make a lore of who? Oh, shit. I could have companion invaders. I don't know, man. That's getting way too deep into shit. I already try way too hard to make my invaders fit. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I think too highly of my skills and coming up with fashion, name, and play style that, I don't know, feels natural within the confines of the game and might convince someone that I'm not. I'm not a human invader, but an NPC invader that they haven't found out about yet. Is that what this is? The Vardaverse? Brundle here had his dick cut off at a very young age. But his parents still raised him as a boy, and so he was known as the boy with no dick. And he got real salty at that. He got real salty. They didn't replace his dick with anything, so he's not a sexual person. He can't masturbate. He doesn't know what intimate pleasure is, and so he just takes it out on the tarnished. He's got penis issues that he takes out. The reason he's so humble is that he has no penis. His lack of penalty. Ah, yes, Gopher, my penis also humbles me on a regular basis. Oh! This is precisely the ping that we avoid. Precisely the ping we avoid. We choose not to participate. Now, it might be that this batch of characters, like the names end up being too far away from, like I said, the first guy I wanted to name him Brundle, something Brundle, and then I realized, like, oh, if I call him Humble Brundle, that sounds really a lot like a Humble Bundle, which is a gamer thing. And so, yeah, he can be Brundle on account of the fly, but then Humble Brundle is like it's like a gamer thing. But now it's, you know, we got Humble Mundle, and I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I named one of them Humble Trundle, where Trundle's not even really a word or a name, but apparently Charlie Kelly on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia couldn't spell his own name and wrote it down as Trundle. So I'm like, fuck yeah. This is also I'm supposed to dislike alliterations. There's no alliteration in humble trundle. I don't think. I don't know. Does the rhymingness count as an alliteration? I don't think rhyming counts as alliteration. Here comes the sun. No, I think it's just when you have the same, like a repeated use of a particular sound. I don't fucking know. Like if the character's first and last names start with the same letter, I feel like that's alliteration. Maybe I'm forgetting what alliteration is. Here comes the sun, and I say. These guys gonna just make any kind of progress at all? Sun, 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 here we come. Sun, sun, sun. Oh man, that was my only chance. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you were our only chance. But then Gopher smashed you. Alliteration is the repetition of syllable initial consonant sounds between nearby words, or of syllable initial vowels, if the syllables in question do not start with a consonant. So it's repeating the same sounds from the start of words is what when it says syllable initial. Like mansplainer Mildred. Those start with M sounds. Where'd the host go? What is there to dodge? It's just all jumping attacks. I'm so fucking... That was close. All right, can we have, like... Is my poison buff expired already? I'm just so fucking... I am absolutely apoplectic right now. There it is. Like, there's no combination of spacing and timing that's gonna get me a single fucking hit against that player. You think I never buffed? Maybe. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. Now, we knew that that's what that invasion was, the fucking high latency. I shouldn't get my panties in a goddamn twist on account of that thing playing out exactly like anyone could have predicted. Oh, you're telling me that katana spam is strong, especially with high latency? And that it's really fucking hard to hit nerds with a scythe when they're rolling twice in a row with latency? Holy shit. You don't say. This is news to me. I've never heard of such a thing happening in the Elden Ring game. Yup, up, 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 up. Yeah, but ultimately, though, getting back to the conversation on naming, I definitely try to stay away from, my first name, last name sharing the same starting letter or starting sound. Just because I don't like it. It sounds fake to me. I can't. What do I think about J. Jonah Jameson? I don't know. I mean, there are definitely a lot of characters out there that do have alliteration. Peter Parker. What about Peter Parker? I'm not saying he can't ever do it. I'm just saying it doesn't wet my whistle. Now, there's going to be some times where it's like it's such a good fit that yeah, you got to get the alliteration in. But at a certain point, like I remember with the Harry Potter movies, it was just like there were just a few too many characters that had alliteration in their names. And it just sounds like people are trying to write fucking children's stories. Doom. Both of these people have the same Steam name. What's up with that? Ruck'em pluck'em boom. Locks. Oh, and a bird you cannot change. Honest Nahora? Honest Nora? Oh, Lord, I can't change. I don't even know what this is. You got a pew pews? Ah, we gonna fight now? No, I'm just gonna backpedal for days and days until you get sick of fucking. You don't think this song? You don't think Freebird is a cool song? I'm pretty sure that you're not allowed to be an American anymore, Johnny. You're gonna have to turn in your fucking voter registration card and your fucking driver's license. And your asshole. That still belongs to Uncle Sam. And then hit the fucking road. I don't know. I think it's fair not to like whatever music you don't like. Also, I got to work a Leonard Skinner show one time when I was doing the concert security, and I was there way early for whatever reason while they were still doing sound check, at a big old, like massive fucking Confederate flag hanging behind, you know, on the back of the stage. So I'm like, all right, gonna have to separate the artist from the art on this one if I'm gonna enjoy Freebird. Or it could be that, you know, the members of Gopher, you took far too many damage point hits from this guy while you were trying to swing out a fucking stun. Fuck you, Lance. Good job, asshole. Way to give up. Just give up after your over-leveled bitch boy dies. Oh, you can't protect me no more. I give up. Oh, man. It's really just the two of us, man. If we can't accomplish things together, then this game is never gonna get finished. Because we gotta do it as a team. Tomorrow we got to go to the grocery store in the morning. I actually got up at 7 this morning and did some things. I got to get back into the habit of forcing myself out of bed in the morning, getting some work done between like 7 and 11. I didn't get like a whole shit ton done. Ugh. All right. Where are these guys gonna be? Boo boo boo. Boo doo. Boo doo ba doo doo boo doo ba doo boo doo. Boo doo ba doo doo. I don't think they came this way. 10 a.m. is the most productive time. I'm very confused. I take it easy, Snarf. Good luck with the tanks and bombs and guns and bombs and shit. I think they're in here. There they are. Now here we go again. Where like I said, I don't get to hit anybody. But when I'm patient, I then am able to hit them. Okay, I think the humbles are mostly all good. Well, I think the only thing I did was change the way the guy looked. Yeah, see, there's humble Trundle right there. Detailed load a favorite. Yeah, that edgy Jeff Goldblum. And then I'm going to finish with my new great katana set up. I caught the gallant. And I know that gallant is misspelled, but it's spelled like the car, because we named her while Swede was racing a Subaru Gallant or some shit like that in his car racing game. Boo-doo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Feeling about half past dead. Now, this build has been improved with lightning infusions. It used to be a bleed build. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to make it lightning and see if I like that better. You don't have to take the innate bleed weapon and infuse it with bleed. Or make a bleed build around it. Yep. Oh, and you put your load right on me. Ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. What gloves are these? Horned Warrior, I think? Yeah. Now she's got a variety of... Rhoda Fanny. Now, I got Lightning Slash on this one. Oh, I did not give myself the running attack one. I acquired it, but then I just swapped it out, I guess. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. You put your load right on me. Anyways, going to the grocery store tomorrow. I gotta figure out what I want to buy to make myself. I really need to find a good bean recipe so I can start the era of the beans. Or the era of oatmeal and beans. Eventually, once I settle into a bean recipe or two, I'm always going to have beans made and stored away in the freezer. And then my idea is that if I want to eat something between midnight and 6 p.m., it's going to be like a twist on the intermittent fasting. Whereas like the intermittent faster may just never eat between midnight and 6 p.m. I'll be like, you can eat, but it's going to have to be oatmeal, or you have to make yourself a bowl of oatmeal, or reheat some beans. Take a load for free. And I can eat the oatmeal when I'm feeling like something a little bit on the sweet side, or I can eat the beans if I'm wanting something of meatier or umami-ish substance. And then I also think I'd like to keep around some jerky for some smaller snacks. Like, I don't want to prepare and heat up an entire goddamn meal. I just want to grab a few pieces of jerky. So, I need to find a bean recipe. Now, I do have a baked beans recipe that I could make, because I know I like those baked beans. I think I would like to focus on something that's a little bit more of a crock pot bean recipe. Man, these fucking activity levels. Now, I do, after all of these build reworks, I have a lot of invaders that are like in the 15 to 25 rune level range. Some of them I might just artificially inflate so that I don't have everything so low. iCat here is one of the ones where I've got two newer builds where I feel like they might turn into, like, I could have multiple versions of this build at different rune levels. I feel like this is one of the ones that might translate upwards nicely. God damn! That dude had no health. Maybe I should look up crock pot beans. Crock pot beans recipes. See, here's slow cooker pinto beans. Do you feel like I do? You did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. Now that might actually have been just a legitimate brand new fucking player right there. I feel like we just invaded into this catacombs. Feel like I do. Can we not play this stupid fucking game where you don't give me credit for having used my invasion item? on account of I wasn't standing on the right pixel. This one calls for pinto beans and black forest ham. I'd rather meat not be a key ingredient in these beans. I'm not necessarily opposed to using meat products to flavor. God damn it. All right, what other kinds of beans do we have here? Give me your best slow cooker beans recipes. Refried beans, except for you don't fry them. Dried pinto, whole cumin. What? Do you feel like I do? Fucking dominated right now. Didn't do a single fucking bit of damage to these guys. I didn't do a single bit of damage to these guys. And motherfucker over here, power stance and great swords, just destroyed me. I had no answer for any of it. Now, this is a new-ish weapon for me. I've done a few play sessions with a great katana, but I don't even begin to pretend like I understand how to play it. I am taking big ass fucking damage. Nice. Now what do I have? That's good work. That was some good work. Have an offhand Wakizashi. This is almost like a... Do you get one-handed hyper armor with a great katana? My guess is no. Let's go to the fucking build planner and see what it has to say about shit. I said go over here. God damn it, man. Jesus fudge. Weapons. This. Picker. Edit. Shit. I never remember where to find this. Damage calculator? That's not right. Scaling graph? Optimal. I just don't know. Damage calculator? I can never remember where to go to see weapon skills. No, cancel. Shit, man. What if I go over here and click on this one over here? Standard great katana. View on, oh, here it is. View on frame data explorer. I can never remember where I go back to where I have to go to find hyper armor. All right, fuck this. God damn it. I can never remember where I have to go to look at shit. One of the weird things that I'm noticing, and it tends to go in cycles, I think. I don't know. There's this cyclical thing that happens where Like my stream just completely fucking shuts down at like 10:30 or 11 p.m. And I'm not sure if it's something that I'm doing or if, like there's people like Ricky who are here at the beginning and then he just goes to sleep. But it seems like like I said, it goes in cycles. But people jump to lurk mode. And then like people like I think there are some like I said, it goes in cycles. Where I think it's ultimately the thing that cycles is that there are cycles where like there are new people that start to filter in around 10:30 or 11 to kind of keep the conversation going with new people. And then the people that have been around since the beginning of the stream, they're just gonna fucking switch to lurk mode regardless. And so I'm just kind of like, whereas I see it as chat slowing down, it's more an issue of chat not getting replenished. Anyways, it's interesting, like my newer streaming schedule of just streaming from like 8 to midnight. I've noticed that like, oh man, I'm ending my streams a lot on the doldrums, which maybe that's fine. I wonder, I should probably look at statistics to see if I have no concept for what are or should be the busy hours, both on Steam and on Twitch. And so I don't know if the time slot that I'm picking to stream in is one that's oversaturated with people. Man, everybody who I follow stopped playing Elden Ring. I'm the only person that I follow who's playing Elden Ring. People just taking a break from the game in October for spooky month. That guy's Moonveil doesn't hurt at all. Outplayed and saved. Fuck, man. God damn it. This asshole is pushing the buttons at the exact right fucking time. God damn it, man. That was way too hard. It's pretty nice for the weeb. You think I should get a different helmet? What helmet should I be using? If I really want to be a samurai. But I want to be a samurai. Something white or gray? You think I should wear Okina's mask? Are you saying the helmet doesn't go with the rest of the outfit? I think the helmet goes fine with the rest of it, but maybe I'm... Oh, like I got red sleeves. I got red sleeves and red skirt. And don't you know that I'll always be true? Oh, won't you come with me and take my hair? Oh, won't you come with me and understand? And please take my hand. Coley? God damn, that lightning slash is fucking shit up. Good lord, man. That lightning strike slash whatever the fuck it is deleting bitches. Now would I rather have that? I don't know that I want that to be the primary though. Between these spinning slash, double slash, repeating thrust. Do I want lightning slash to be the main? And if not, which one of these should be the main? Whatever, it's fine for right now. Oh, what do I have on this guy? Thunderbolts. This is Stormblade. Ooh, shit. None of this send your homeboy home so they can regenerate health. And then bring them back fully fucking repleted. Drun Gip. Oh, damn. Where did I get all these runes? Probably some over-leveled phantom I deleted. Oh, when I'm bright out of Monday now. Are there any good slow cooker bean recipes? Casino Rev. God damn, man. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I did it. I got him. I won via my superior gameplay and damage. Am I even wearing the right talismans right now? Looks like it. I have not gotten a single deflect. Shit. We need to get some deflections. Deflection. I wonder if I have enough poise to get through the smaller weapons, like second and third R2s or R1s. My guess is probably not. I don't know what the right number is. You did that to yourself, Chili Shelly. I still didn't get a deflect. Oh, was I going to look for something that... Now you got me all worried about my fashion. I feel like my fashion is fine. I feel like the helmet... It works. Now, I am also curious as to whether or not there might be a better helmet. I feel like the helmet's fine. Sometimes sometimes using those starter class helmets can be an interesting subversion of expectations from a fashion guru. Like, everybody knows that you have to go get late game fashion if you want to be fashionable. God damn it, Gopher. Dumbass, you stupid dumbass. But also, why didn't I get a rolling poke? I guess I just hit my attack button too late. I probably don't have that many helmets available. I have a Raging Wolf helm that I would eventually like to work in on something. Although, I don't know that I'm going to have too many more options for new fashion. Now, see, that looks like shit. I mean, it's not a complete and total shit. I feel like the colors are fine. Why you gotta be gaslighting me about my fashion, Hungry Merchant? What is this? Searched for a goddamn page that has been removed. So that recipe is not even fucking there. This Reddit post is from 8 years ago. I definitely invaded these guys once before. I recognize the Ignatius name. Oh yeah, Lance. Your friend fell off and died. Oh, this is red beans and rice. I don't want rice. I just want beans. What? Boo 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 doo boo doo. Manicata da vida, baby. Slow cooker baked beans. Slow cooker beans from New York Times. Red a little man, red a little boom. Well, this one's hidden behind a goddamn paywall. I still didn't do a deflect. I just get in there and fuck shit up. And I'm like, well, I didn't do a thing that I was gonna do. I didn't do that stupid thing that they told me I needed to do. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, doo, boo, doo, boop, boop, boop. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Unkindled. Working real hard just in trying to get a job. Complete incompetence. Like, what the dick fuck? This guy was just like right there taking advantage of me being staggered while a friend was shooting bear roars. And then as soon as the friend dies, it's like they have no clue how to play. No clue how to play. Keep on a rocking me, baby. Now, see, I do have a bunch of carrots and celery that I need to incorporate into these beans. And baby, baby, baby. Arizona all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA, Northern California. Crock-pot pinto beans. Keep on a rockin' me, baby. Boo, 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 boo. Rockin' me, baby. Crock-pot beans, carrots. Celery. Well, I had my chance. I'm not even sure Sammy's in the same goddamn planet as us. Fucking A, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Running through my brain. This one. Excuse me, crockpot bean soup does have ham in it, though. Oh, no, it's just a ham bone. This one might get a job done. Ah, oh. All right, deflect. You must deflect 5 times before you do any crouch poking. No crouch poke until deflect. What the? Okay. Host died of something. We don't know what. It's impossible to know. Oh, this one looks fine. I'm a little bit worried though that it's not going to make enough. Only 16 ounces of beans. But maybe it's okay if it doesn't make a whole lot. Now, I doubt I'm going to go to my Walmart and find meaty ham bone. So I got to think about what I'm going to do instead of meaty ham bone. I wonder if braised pork ribs, like if you were to buy a rack of ribs and braise them, got you on my knees, Layla. I do feel like I'm doing big damage with my lightning great katana. I can't tell if that's on account of low vigor from the players that I'm fighting, or if I'm genuinely. I am getting the self buff lightning, so that's probably as damaging as you're gonna get in the early game. But I'm getting damage without the self buff. Boo boo doo. Boo 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 boo. I feel like I've invaded these. Yeah, Ignatius. Ignatius is the bitch boy that rolls off of tall buildings and abandons his host. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, Lance. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Boo. I got bleed. I bled him out. And my lightning. Go for you, gotta deflect. That was not good deflect. That was terrible deflect. It's okay. Yeah, I could be good at it right away. Maybe Chevy. Like, yeah, this maybe could have ended a couple minutes ago and have been fine. Like, have they really done anything new with it? It's like there's this entire 15-man band up here just jamming away, playing the same thing for like 5 minutes straight. They're all expecting like somebody to pick up and do like a fun solo, but then nobody ever does. And they're like, okay, I guess if nobody wants to solo, we can go ahead and be done then. Were there any shocking ends to any of the football games today? St. Joe. Sweet Jane. St. Joe and Sweet Jane, completely different fucking things, man. All ranked. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, Louisville gave Miami a game. Oh my God. Indiana tossed the salad of Nebraska in a ranked matchup. 18 versus 25 was a 56-7. Fucking Nebraska gets exposed. Michigan loses to Illinois. Alabama loses to Tennessee. Is that 3 losses now for Alabama or 2? Fucking somebody get Ghost on Suicide Watch. The Sweet Jane. Oklahoma gets blasted by the South Carolina Gamecocks. Ooh, Georgia beat Texas. Fuck, man. The SEC is like all over the place this year. Georgia beats Texas in Texas. Does that mean that Oregon is going to be our number 1 team after fucking goose egging Purdue at home? Or they goose egged Purdue while they were on the road. Purdue was at home. Jane. Who are the other? I'm not seeing number 3 and number 4. Did I see number 5? That was Georgia. No, Georgia was 4. Who was 5? I'm missing 3 and 5. Whatever. No invasions yet. I might be done here soon. Rit boop 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 boop. Riddle doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo biddle 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 roo. Look in the mirror. The past is gone. Deflect. Deflect. God damn. It really is. It really is. And it's not necessary. Bow, bow, meow, meow, meow. I don't know what you mean. I don't see most of anything often enough to get us to get a sense for why I die and how to make adjustments. Are these farts standing by the... There's this asshole. Owen. Nice fucking internet. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, Owen, and your 39,000 fucking runes. Where's your bitch boy? Did I buff? I did not. But did a little doop 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 did a little bit of... No, 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 no. I don't know how to make the deflect work. I feel like I'm deflecting, but then it's staggering me greatly. Not like stagger's the wrong word though. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do blocks on great weapons. Or deflections on great weapons. Maybe that's the wrong move to make. You mean, you say deflecting with great weapons would be better than small weapons? Yeah, like I'm feeling like this build at this rune level would be perfect because I've got a great katana and most of them are using smaller weapons, at least the people who are, you know, just starting. And so there, in theory, should be lots of good opportunities for doing deflect and counter hits and shit. But I don't know if that's actually how things work out. Oh my goodness. I think it's probably time to be done. It doesn't seem like there's very much activity to participate with. Even though it looks like there, I don't know. Looks like there should be plenty of places to get invasions that I haven't locked off. This is interesting up here. Interesting that there's some places where we're only seeing the red bubble, but not the blue. Like lots of places where there's only red and not blue. Weird. Are they down? Who knows? I don't know what the map is ultimately telling us, Chevy. I want to say that the blue is where someone has been recently summoned. Like the blues measure the activity for cooperation. Whereas the red is a successful, a red person has entered the world, whether it's an invader or a duelist. I don't know if it counts them separately. But there is quite a bit at the main academy gate. That's interesting. That's one of the places where there's just red. Looking for my man. I'm waiting for my man. God damn, can I fucking unlock? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Um, we're just chipping away at the invaders that need to get made. Slowly but surely, this shit is getting finished. All right. I just have 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 more that need to get made from scratch. And then quite a few that need to where I'm just like copying and updating rune levels and weapon levels primarily. So getting close to being done. And then what happens after that? Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Don't need to raid anyone, I don't think. Nope. But yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Thanks as always for watching and hanging out and lurking and chatting. And I guess I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Yeah.